Hello, everyone. Welcome. Good evening. It's Duke After Dark because it gets dark at like 5 p.m. here now. Actually, I'm having a cup of coffee at 6 p.m. for various reasons. Let's go over to doodad time. We're going to do some doodadding. We're going to do some doodadding today. How's everyone doing? Where's Focus Assist? Need Focus Assist. Here he is. There's Focus Assist. Welcome, everyone. Who's all here? Phantasm. Hello. Who's all here? Gaius Terminus. Space Hoppercopter. Kraid. Tefla. Phantasm. Top Boss. Welcome, everyone. So, I realized I need to do something. I was thinking, I was going to do something else with this stream, but then I realized I need to do something. Because I started moving this stuff around. You can see here. I started, yes, and lurkers, of course. Of course, lurkers are always welcome. And, hey, Pac-Man Red, good to see you. Good to see you. So, what was I going to do? Right. So, I have a conundrum right now. I can't hook all my stuff up all at once. What is that? What is that emote? What's going on there? Oh, okay. So that emote, this one here. The way I was reading that emote was in small form. I was reading a bloody and distorted Alf or Mr. Chompers chomping down on something violently with, like, blood dripping off of his jaws. Like, facing up left and, like, Hey, Dialoco, welcome. So, here's the conundrum I have. Let me... First, old webcam. Properties. Configure video. Oh, why is your resolution so low? We don't want that. We want big resolutions here. Can I do big resolution? Yes, I can. You get to see more of my desk now, somehow. Yeah, MJPEG, that's fine. Now... This has been this way for weeks, hasn't it? Do not autofocus. Focus on... I guess it's just zero focus, is what it is. And then we want a little more light. Wow, that's too much light. That seems like okay. That seems okay. Now the crop. Crop left. A bunch. Oh, did you play the port? I heard various things about the port. There we go. Now we've got this. This doesn't look great. The capture of this doesn't look that very good. You know? I'm thinking, what if I, like... I set this on automatic exposure control. Turn off low light compensation. Is this... Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Yeah, I love that game. I play the PS2 version of it. I haven't played the port of it. The PC port. I've heard that it was kind of a bare bones port. Okay, so... Oh, this isn't a pug. This is just a... It's just a pin. As long as it runs at a progressive resolution, yeah. That's true. So... Here's the problem I have. I can't hook everything up all at once. So what do I have? What do I have? I have... We're going to make a list. I have Atari. I have NES. I have Atari VCS. I have NES. I have PC Engine. I have Genesis. I make this list often, and I make this list in my head frequently, too. I have SNES. I have 3Do. Genesis 3 does... Just what Nintendo PCFX. I have Saturn. I have... PlayStation X. I have... now here's where I start losing the... Here's where I start losing the thread. There's something missing. I guess maybe there isn't. There's Dreamcast. I thought there was something between PlayStation X... Oh, there is. There is. I looked right fucking at it and I didn't see it. The Nintendo 64. Mr. Radon. Mr. Radon should know what I was missing. 10 is the Dreamcast. $11. This is the PlayStation 2. Hey, Quacksplat. Welcome, everybody. Oh, a bunch of folks came in just recently. Welcome, everyone. Space Mister, Icy Kitsune, Al Pennington, Quacksplat, Mr. Radon. Well, I don't have an Ouya yet, fortunately. 11, the PlayStation 2. 12. MS-DOS IBM PC. Hey, Wesley? There's more, though. There's the X68000. Hold on. I gotta learn how to write this. I gotta learn how to write this by hand. The X68000. I don't have a Neo Geo, surprisingly. Yeah, IBM PC 100% compatible. You know, there's something funny about that, by the way. The 100% PC compatible. Hey, your mom. So, I was saying, I realized I can't hook everything up at once. So I'm taking inventory first. This is the stuff that's hooked up right now. And then I need to make a list of stuff that isn't hooked up and figure out if I can... No. You know, the power situation for these consoles is pretty reasonable. And then there's 15, which is the Mister. So we've got one slot, and then 16 is loopback. Yeah, 14 is empty. 14 is empty right now. 16 is loopback. What else do I have? Well, we've got the 7800 Pro system. We've got the SMS. We've got the TurboGrafx 16. We've got the... Yeah, Amiga. I'll get to the Amiga. We've got the PC Engine... Duo R. Hey, Yerg. Oh, Space Mister. The PC-88 is short for Porncuter 1988. And then its successor, the Porncuter 1998. Okay, so... where was I? The SMS times 3. Because that's funny to me. Oh, by the beginning of the 90s, the Amiga argument was dead because so was the Amiga. Ha 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 ha! Okay. The PC Engine Duo are the... Dr. Tasty has redeemed Duke Development. We'll get to that in just a second. I need to finish this list or I'm going to lose my place. Okay, so we've got... the C64.
And they joined battle.
The ultimate blip 64. We've got the Apple II.
Keela upon sight
C.
drew her sword and attacked.
We've got the Amiga A600. We've got the
Your max health has gone up.
Vampire V4S. We've got the Mac Mini.
She charged and struck at him.
What am I missing? Right, the Acorn. Archimedes, the Corny. A7000. We've got the Guitarist. We've got... Oh, no.
Fight.
We've got the PlayStation 3. The Xbox 360.
Again, Mongo fought in self-defense.
We've got the... I don't, Wesley. Because they explode is the reason why I don't have one. The PS4. We've got... We've got the P3 and a P4. Okay. I think that's it. I don't have an Amstrad. I don't have a Zeddy. I don't have a Marty. I don't have a I don't have. There's many things I do not have, but this I think is the full list of what I do have. Now I've got that list. GameStar. Imagine if that was the name of a store or like a person or a channel. What if I rebranded as GameStar? That'd be pretty good. All right, we need to do Duke development. Means I need to bring up Visual Studio. Thank you, Dr. Tasty69, for redeeming Duke development. Let's put on some dungeon music. Okay. Oh, you got a good one, Top Boss. It doesn't trick me because I didn't use it for long enough. And I had my notifications turned off the entire time I did. Okay, so off stream, when people weren't looking, gosh, I hope nobody was looking when I was doing stuff off stream. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 100 bits.
Took a development, 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 took a development.
Hello, Hans.
Took a development, 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 took a
Hey, Lexer Rays. Welcome.
Development, took a development, took a develop.
Top Boss, thank you for the 100 bits.
Do I make weird tuck noises?
Yes, but not what you were thinking of. Oh, it's like he's going down a pipe.
Kick.
Space Hoppercopter. Getting the not Justin. How about... Oh, I'm going further away from English. What if we do Matthew? Matthew's a good one. Thank you, Space Hoppercopter, for adjusting the TTS. All right. It's fine for now. Oh, we've got some new voices in the voices, by the way. If you've noticed. Space Mister noticed. Anyway, so off stream last time I added this update position
A test of
thing
combat ensued.
so that I can update this stuff and it'll automatically change the scale and recursively update. Do I have it doing the thing right now? I think I do. You can see my test of it.
Keela was no errand girl, an engaged Korath.
There it goes. There goes the dungeon. But that means I can scale stuff and I can like I'm gonna do like Scale Y. AL get timer count timer. There we go. Now we've got a game. Oh, I should do 360. You think it's wait? Is it 360? It's not 360. It's something else. This divided by 100 or something. Demo scene dungeon. Welcome to the demo scene dungeon. Not. Oh, that's not. That ain't right. Wait, you gotta do this, don't you, or it fucks up. Yeah, when you eat the wrong mushrooms. Oh fuck. Fuck. This is what's wrong. Wait, what? Oh, you can't fucking... It's complicated.
Welcome.
Dukto green dog sass 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 dukto green dog sass.
A hype train. Space Hoppercopters, thank you for the 100 green dog sasses. Hey, Alanator, good to see you. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. Oh no. There we go. That's what I needed. I don't know why it's having problems with this, but there we go. There we go. Anyway, so I can do camera-sized scaling now. It works. It works. But that means that I can move and scale the whole thing around. The whole viewport I can move and scale around at will without having to like do special code for it. There's some problems with it. You notice that like at some scale the like individual elements start coming apart. I can fix that stuff later. I won't, but I could. So now the next thing I need to do is I need to start. You know, I assessed rotation, and rotation isn't going to make it in. Rotation isn't going to be a thing that sprites can do in this. No bitmap rotation. Mainly because the draw call that required that you use with rotation doesn't allow for sub-elements. So we see right here, AL draw scaled bitmap takes an input and a width and a height. So you can do I probably still have it here. You can do an image like this, and you can slice it up into individual tiles. With this setup, it's not too much of a pain in the ass to implement it. I write code once and it's done. The problem is that like I would have to do some really stupid stuff to make rotation work at all, which is I would have to instantiate a sub-bitmap as the region that I was going to be rotating, and then I would have to draw the sub-bitmap instead of the main bitmap using the draw scaled thing, and it would be a lot of work for not much reward, because I don't see a lot of use. I can't imagine a lot of use for rotation. That said, maybe might get, might revisit it later, but anyway, the next thing I need to do is I have a way to read in these dungeon tiles, and I'm doing so. But the next thing I need to do is I need to actually assess these dungeon tiles and read them from the from the camera elements. So, a camera element needs a function to get... Right? It needs a function to get... tile set from position. Right? So, in order to get the tile set from the position, we need to know where we're going to be looking, right? So we need to know the party position, right? In party position, goodbye, hype train. Let's do party X, int party Y, int, not int, we want cardinal direction, party direction, right? No. Yes. No. Maybe. I think we want those things. So now we need to know up here somewhere. Yeah, dungeon tiles. Dungeon tiles have an X and a Y, and a dungeon map has a list of tiles. So I need to figure out whose dungeon map a dungeon tiles. So maybe we need that. Dungeon map, current map. Sure. Let's do this. I'll get confused. Alright. So we want get tile at XY, int X, int Y. I dot X. In Y. It's in X and I dot Y equals in Y. Return. No, wait, I don't want void, right? This needs to be a dungeon tile. Return I. Return tiles 0. Begin? Can I do that? No. I need... I always have to look this shit up. Front. Front. Whoops. Oops. There we go. Okay. At least it'll fail safe here. Get a tile. Or can I just return null? Whoa. Can I just return null here? I mean, no. No. Because I need a way to... Can C++ do conditional returns? Right? I would need to do a nullable thing. It's not just like you don't just do like in C#. Anyway, that's fine for now. That's fine for now. I need to make a note here. Toto, make this return something else so I can differentiate between so we can differentiate when a tile is not found. But that's okay. That'll work for now. Okay, so get tile set from position. So I need to do int actual x equals party x plus wait, hold on. This is far more complicated than I anticipated. Okay, so I have a thing. Tile set's a poorly chosen word. So what I need to do here is I need to get somewhere here. I think in this. Notepad++. That's something else. I don't need that right now. That's all of the stuff that I lost. Sure, here we go. So here's an example of tile data in a dungeon map. Here's the tile at 0, 0. That has collision on the north, south, and west walls. And has the dungeon map there. It has no texture and no collision on the east wall. And then tile at x1, y0 is the opposite. So we're defining a little two-tile corridor facing each other. Now the problem is the camera, the way the camera is defined, has position and direction, and the position
Take it.
is the position is in the position is in relative directions. D, thank you for the host. So I need another function. Right? No, I don't. Do I? I need to be able to accumulate directions. I need to be able to accumulate directions because some of these are more than one, right? So you do it really stupidly here. Position 0. Alright. So for right? And then for position 1. Right? So we want offset X, offset Y, when we do this. We need to do cardinal direction, party direction. So translate direction, relative direction. So cardinal direction, party facing. So we need to get hey Shadrock, how's it going? Get actual party movement direction. Party direction. And then relative direction dot forward. Dot forward, right? Type name is not allowed. What?
The projections attacked.
Is that not how you use an enum? Colons, I guess. They've made syntax worse. Now, how do I convert this?
And so he fought him.
How do I convert this so I can get the direction? Right? Which is going to give me cardinal directions. I need a function to convert cardinal directions into... Hey, giant insect. Glad to hear that. Glad you're having fun with it. I need a way to convert cardinal directions into X and Y values. Right? This is going to return a cardinal direction. So, like, I would do what? I would go here. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it? So here, I would... got the directions. I've got the relative directions. The relative direction is only the direction that the camera is facing. So I need to get... because this could be negative. I don't know this is going to be positive. Let's do this. Let's write out what I actually need to do. Hey, Rusty, how's it going? What I actually need to do. Need function to convert from cardinal direction and relative coordinate amounts to a XY offset properly, need function to get dungeon tile texture name from a cardinal direction. Oh. Need to add a cardinal direction. Or maybe just convert this one? Where's direction used? What if I just convert this to a relative direction right now? Equals no. Forward. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that works. Good. Oh, sneaker nets. Make sure you, like, move your arm around a little bit. Keep the blood flowing in it. It might make it a little sorer. It might make it a little sorer, but it'll get better faster. Be usable faster. Okay, so that I can do. It's a relative direction forward. Now this is the problem here, is that I need to note forward, left, and right, and possibly backwards. But I don't know how to convert that right now. And I don't know where it's appropriate to convert that either. But we have our current relative direction. This works. It looks like it doesn't crash anything when I do that. So then I need to go here. I need something. I think what I need here is I need a function that'll convert 2 ints to an XY offset. Like this. But that's gonna take a while to think out. I gotta consult about that one. Hey Kriegath. How's it going? Doing some Duke development now. But I gotta figure out some of this stuff. Yeah. Because this is in relative coordinates. You know, for some reason I had this thought of you know that the Death Trap dungeon game that's read by some famous British actor? I was imagining, what if you had the same Death Trap dungeon game, but it was read by Limmy instead? So I think we'll leave off here. I know what I need to do. I need to convert from cardinal direction and relative coordinate amounts to an XY offset correctly. And then I need a function to get a texture name from that cardinal direction. We'll leave off there. Dr. Tasty69, thank you for the Duke development. Not as much progress as we made on the last one, but we at least gave ourselves some questions to answer next time. Okay, back to what I was thinking about. Also, hello, Shadrock. This is what we're thinking about. No, just Lemmy. Lemmy as Lemmy, you know, in his Lemmy character. So this is what we've been thinking about. Is all of this stuff. All of this stuff. So, what's important here is the first question. Or rather, which ones can I not currently hook up via a thing? No, that one can. This one cannot. Those two can. This one cannot. Like mini, fine. This sort of. Then the next question is, which ones of these are redundant to stuff that I already have hooked up? The SMS, the Turbo's graphics, the PC engine. Oh, that one also cannot be hooked up to the thing. Kind of the vampire. This one is kinda. So that leaves us with how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Hold on a second. I need a prop for this. I'm turning into a prop comic.
I can hear strange music. It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange world.
And they
You are
fought.
X68 only goes through X6億8000万 You are likely to
Jin rose and lunged for him.
X6 系8000兆
The boot blacking, thank you for the 15 months. Dana, how's it going? Okay, so we've got this. Suki wants Justin, not Justin. We haven't even had a chance to try out Matthew, but let's go to Brian. Thank you, Suki, for adjusting the TTS. Well, let's get this thing out. I haven't used this in a while since I hooked up the last one. The other one. Back in... It's been over a year. Surely. Quite some time. So what we've got here... What we have here... Huh. Is another Extron. We got another Extron. This one's a 12 by 8. This is a 12 by 8. In case you're curious what it looks like behind that thing over there, it looks a little bit like this, although the connectors are organized a little differently. So what I could do, if I have another 12 by 8, right? Oh, the C64. We'll put the little dagger symbol here. The C64 needs something very... No! Wait, the C64 can't. Cannot. The Ultimate 64 gets the dagger symbol. So what I can do, right? Maybe, let's see here. The Pro system needs something too, so this is also a not. So if we do Ultimate 64, right, we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These can all go into 14, right? Then we've got basically... Or you know what I might do is I might move the... how would I do this? 1, 2... For 1, 2. Yeah. So what I might do is I might move the PS3 and the 360 over to this side, right? We'll say 360, and this will be PS3, and then this one will be IBM PC, and this will be X68000. So, right. So then we can have all of our PCs on one switch, right? We have all the PCs on one switch, and we have all the consoles on the other switch. With a couple of exceptions for stuff that only runs on... composite, right? So then we end up with... I'm going to use a second piece of paper for this. We end up... And I might need some help with this. I might need some assistance in figuring out some things here. So, what do we have here? Nothing here that needs to get added. So this, the PS3 and the Xbox 360. And that just goes 360 PS3, right? So what we do is we do VCS on 1. We do the NES on 2, and this is in roughly chronological order, right? We do the PC Engine on 3. We do the Genesis on 4. We do the SNES on 5. We do the 3DO on 6. We do the Saturn on 7. We do the PlayStation X on 8. We do the N64 on 9. We do the Dreamcast on 10. We do the PlayStation 2 on 11. We do the 360 on 12. We do the... Hopefully my connector for that works. I have a VGA thing for the 360 that I can hook up there instead of using HDMI. So on 13, we have the PS3, right? I'll need a cable for that. Shit! Wait. No, we're okay. On 14, we have the Wii. I forgot about the Wii. But we've got the Wii on 14. We've got input from Extron 2 on 15. And on 16, we've got the loopback. Now, the loopback is what comes back from the OSSC currently, but that can be changed. Now, on Extron 1, so that's Extron 1. Now we need to do, on Extron 1, we need to do the outputs. Out. One. SCART to OSSC. 2 is YPBPR to OSSC. 3 is 3 is VGA to OSSC. 4 is to CRT. 5 and 6 to capture. Okay, we don't need to go out from Extron 1 to... We don't need to go out from Extron 1 to Extron 2. We don't need to go that direction. So what else do we need to do, right? We need to go from... Oh man, Crud Tunnel. Emulation is so good. I love emulation. I'm just... You know, I do this with all the stuff that I have. I used to be into cars, and I got, like, fucked up cars that I would fix up and stuff like that. You know, enjoy it. Chubo! How's it going? BNU, I'm going to have to ask you about my video game later. I hit a thing that I don't understand, and it's probably really simple. Yeah, car emulator. Just play Forza. Okay, so now we've got this list of computers. How do we order these? The Apple II is probably 1, right? The Ultimate would be 2. The Amiga would be 3. The PC... IBM PC would be 4. The Archimedes would be 5. No, sorry. The Atarist would be 4. The IBM PC would be 5. The Archie. That's a good idea, Chubo. Yeah, the corny. Yeah, hold on. Let's flip the table cam. Wait. How do you flip? How do I flip? Can I filter? Flip it? I don't know how to flip it. It won't let me flip it. Or do anything with the transform. I don't get it. It won't let me. Alright. Oh no, this is 6. And this is 7. It keeps getting rearranged. And then this is 8. And then this is 9, right? So 1. Apple IIc. 2. Yeah. So 1 is the Apple II, right? 2 is the C64 U64. 3 is the Amigo, right? The Amiga A600. If anybody knows about what order these computers were released in chronologically, let me know, because I'm just guessing with this. I'm no expert on these numbers. So the Atarist 4, then IBM PC 5, and then the X68000 is 6. The Acorn A7000 is 7. Uh, 8 is going to be the Mac Mini, which goes a little bit out of order because it's a the Mac Mini is basically what's the word I'm looking for? Representing an older Mac than it came out. And then where was I? The P4. Right, the P4 XP there. And then 10 would be the Mister. Right? So here's what I have. Here's what I have for the numbers. Does that look correct in terms of for Extron 2? Is that the correct chronological order for those computers, roughly? IBM PC is tough. So then we've got 2 free ones. Ah, what a shame. So we've got 2 free slots here. Oh, I just mean in general. Sorry. Yeah, the Atari ST 1040 STE that I have is later, I think, than the A600. But in general, the Amiga was released months before the Atari ST or something like that. As a concept, Amiga was first. If that makes sense. Right? The ST was a few months later. After the the A1000 or something. My feet are cold. The Amiga T1000. He just stops working in 1992. All right, so we've got 2 open ones, which means that I could run one of these to the desktop and have a yes, the Atari 8-bit. I don't have an Atari 8-bit, unfortunately. I'd love one. I'd love to have an Atari 8-bit. Those were before the C64 too, weren't they? I think the Apple II predates those. I kind of forget. I don't think so. I think the A1000 was earlier. Let's find out. Amiga friend. I've clicked through to the Amiga logo. July 23rd, 1985. June 1985. I guess it was. Look at that. Look at that. You are absolutely correct. How did I not know that? I should be giving the Amiga way more shit for just copying the ST. I'll fix this. Put the Atarist here. And the Amiga here. Okay. So then for the output, we really only need one, right? Which is just going to be RGB HV BNC to Extron 1. Right? Okay. So here's the amended list. Here's the amended list. If anyone cares to look and see if I've made any mistakes here. Did the Wii actually come out after the 360 and the PS3? I put it there because I forgot about it until I'd finished the PS3 entry there. Yeah, 360. And then I don't know the order between the PS3 and the Wii. Personally. I'm pretty sure the Corny came out much later because it's a 32-bit architecture, but it might have been like, what, 89 or something? I've got 2 open splots, right? I think this is pretty okay. This is pretty okay for what we got here. Now, the other thing we need to do is I need to fold this paper over like this. And I need to figure out what are the composite consoles. So the Pro system needs a mod, right? Pro system needs a mod to capture over anything but RF, right? The SMS can't use Genesis RGB, right? Am I right about that? Am I making that up? It didn't work with the Genesis RGB, and we had to use the thing from the other thing. The TurboGrafx. Does the TurboGrafx have composite output, or is it also RF only? Unless you have the CD unit or the booster. Anybody know this? Does anyone know the TurboGrafx? Okay. Needs mod. You know what's fucking you know what's died in so many of these systems? The RF modulators are fucked. The output on RF looks like absolute dog shit now because for some reason the components in the RF modulator are like the easiest things to break. I guess it's just the C64 then, right? The C64 is the only truly composite thing that I have right now. Right? And we've got the HDMI guys. I don't have any way to capture S-video. Their quality just degrades. There's snow everywhere and you can't see shit. It's happened to every it's happened to every system that I have that has an RF modulator in it. The Atarist, the C64, the C64, the what's the other thing? The 7800 Pro system. They all look like shit. Either that or the only TV that I have that has RF has a really shitty demodulator. So the HDMI guys. The HDMI guys are the V4, the PS4, the spark plug adapter, Oh, is that just goes into the... Yeah, huh. $50. It's not worth it, because I think that the Duo, the TurboGrafx are like... They're... fucking... They're redundant. They're redundant is the problem. So who else is an HDMI guy? It's just the V4S and the PS4 at this time, right? Yeah, so I think the ones that get set aside are the SMS, the TurboGrafx 16, the PC Engine Duo. Unfortunately, I do want to set that up with the LM1881 because being able to run discs and stuff like that, run the cards that I have, will be pretty cool. But it has to plug directly in. Oh, I could just run it plugged directly into the capture card. Why not? So only the C64 needs composite, but it does have the output. It can output VGA. C64 can output VGA. The Ultimate can output RGB, but I need to build a cable for that, which is... Folks, have I talked about the fucking cable? Hold on. This fucking thing. See this fucking thing? Fuck this cable. Fuck this connector. You know why? You'd think, oh, there's a cable. I can just plug in a cable with this many pins. That's a DIN cable. Wrong. Fucking wrong. Not just DIN 9. It's a like DIN 9 262 degree instead of a 268 degree or some shit. Anyway. Oh, you should not be open. Knife. I'm not cutting plastic anymore. So... These are the only two HDMI only systems that I have. The U64 is also a composite fella, but I don't know. Now, I could put the C64 here with the VGA. That would be easy. So, yeah, I don't think I don't have one that I can show easily, but basically these cables are the pins are in a slightly tighter U shape than the standard, right? They're in like a slightly tighter U shape or a slightly wider U shape. They're slightly less circular. That's it. That's how it is. They're slightly less circular than a regular DIN cable. Now the problem is, you can't get those. You can't just get them. Like a cable. You can't get a cable that's wired straight one end to the other. because that would make it extremely easy for me to make my own cable for the U64 RGB. And nobody, as far as I know, maybe they do now. Maybe they do now. Let's see. Ultimate 64 RGB cable. You can't. You can't. Man, but it would look so good. Oh, here we go. What's this? eBay UK. 13-pound cable. It's pretty heavy. Doesn't post to United States. RGB SCART lead for Ultimate 64 and Elite board by Gideon's Logic. What if we look at just eBay and we do RGB Ultimate 64? Ultimate 65. No exact matches found. Here's some Nintendo 64s. So anyway, I would need to get that cable to hook the U64 up in this position. But I could do this position. The Ultimate 64, let me show you. I have Nintendo 64 is great. Lots of fun on that console. It's got games on it. It's got Blues Brothers 2000, Big Mountain 2000, NFL Blitz 2000. I think that's it. Anyway, let me show you what is the Ultimate 64. Here it is. Nope. Here it is. We can turn this around. You can see what we're looking at here. Here's the Ultimate 64. This thing is a incredible piece of technology, let me tell you. Very pleased with this thing. Couldn't recommend it enough. So what this is it is an FPGA implementation of an entire Commodore 64 with all the normal ports you'd expect on a C64. You've got your disk drive port, you got your serial port, your video port. I believe there's no RF. There's no RF for it, so you'll need to do your own frequency modulation. It's got the cartridge port. It's got 2 slots for SID chips. If you want to put a SID chip in it, you can put 1 or 2. You can do the addressing, so you can do stereo SIDs. You can put a 6280 and an 80 or a 6258 and a 8580. In for the different channels. Pretty cool there. And then it also has, in addition to that, it's got a couple of extra features that you won't find on a regular C64. It's got USB ports, an HDMI output, and a network connector. And it has an internal USB port that you can't see because I don't have this in the right place. It's got an internal USB connector as well. And you can access those USB through the menu. When you boot this thing up, it basically behaves like an Ultimate 2 Plus cart, where you can access the file system and stuff on here, or you can access a file system via the network port. And you can just load discs. You can load tapes and cartridges. It supports what's the disc format that's like the new one that's really good? that not much stuff had supported before. It supports that as well. It doesn't support all cartridges because you can't put the Turbo Chameleon in this. Apparently, they're not compatible. It's got 2 joystick ports. It's got the joystick ports. It uses a much more efficient power supply. And then the joystick ports are buffered differently than those in a real C64, so you can safely switch between joystick ports while the thing is plugged in, which is a huge boon. It's got a JTAG port if you're into that kind of thing. It's got an RTC module. Very, very cool piece of hardware. It can also switch. Between PAL and NTSC on the fly, which is unbelievably helpful. That's not the way that goes on. And for folks who are wondering why all my stuff is in C64C cases, these C64C cases, you can buy them brand new from a place in Germany, I think. Retro Pixel Wizard, which would be a good Twitch username. It's not taken already. Yeah, we got one of those already, though. A very good Retro Pixel Wizard. These are all working. Good. Anyway, that's the Ultimate 64. I don't think this handles 128 stuff at all. In terms of working with the chips. I don't think this can't, simulate a, this cannot simulate a, thank you, J52, that link. This cannot simulate a 128, but you wouldn't be using any of the chips from a 128 in it other than the SID. And I don't know that much about the Commodore 128, but those still use the same those used the same SIDs as Commodore 64s, right? Yeah, the same. They used the 8580s. Because that's the only chip you would be using with this. Is the SID. Everything else is on board. You get this. You can run this thing. When I first got this, I had it just sitting on top of a cardboard box, and I had a USB keyboard plugged into it. You don't need any of the chips unless you want to have a real SID in it. It has a SID emulator built into it. It's not the best. The SID emulator is not the best. Why is this like... Weird. The SID emulator is not the best. But it's fine, to me, it's fine. But that would be the only chip that you would use. Everything else is completely self-contained. You can use a keyboard with it from a regular VIC-20 Plus. They're all the same. Wait, the 128 has a bigger keyboard though, right? I don't know if that would be compatible. There is like, oh, what's it called? The Re64 or something. That's like a blank board and you put all the chips on it. This is a whole deal. Like, this is the whole thing. So this is just like what do we have on here? Guess what? Guess what it is? I guess you can't see it very well, but it's a Cyclone, of course. Cyclone 5. So yeah, this is this is the whole thing right here. Here's the whole computer. No, this is from Gideon, right? The one from Individual Computers is... Hold on, I have that too. This is from Gideon Logic, I think is the full company name. But I have the other one too. Hold on. So Individual Computers makes two devices, one of which is like the Re64, which I don't have that one, but I do have this, which is the Turbo Chameleon. And the Turbo Chameleon is basically an FPGA C64 in a cartridge as well. So this is a full, like, you can plug keyboards and keyboard, mouse, and whatever into this. There's a dock you can get that has joystick ports and provides power, and you can use that with this to have a complete C64 as well. So Individual Computers has two different solutions as well. But then this also... some lore for me. Oh, man. Garfield looks kind of like... I can't place it. He looks like the work of some cartoonist whose name I can't think of. So this also can work as a cartridge, which allows... This Machine Hugs, thank you for adjusting the TTS. Which allows for a number of... a number of extra features. So this can run as a complete C64. It can also plug into the cartridge port of an existing C64 and function as a disk emulator, a VGA output. It has a SID emulator on it. This one is actually quite a bit better. Where's the plug? There's the plug. It's got an output for a SID emulator on it. The SID emulator on this guy is actually quite a bit better than the one in the Ultimate 64, in my opinion. It sounds like an 8580. And you can use it to do turbo functions, which is where it gets its name, the Turbo Chameleon. However, because this is an FPGA, you can also use this while plugged into your C64 and using your C64's keyboard. You can use this to emulate simulate other systems. Like, it can run Minimig, which is extremely weird. I haven't ever gotten it to work because all the cores for it are for are for the outdated version. Yeah, I actually played Slipstream with it on Turbo, and it's pretty impressive. So you can run like an MSX core on this, and you can play MSX games through your C64, which is really funny. It doesn't work very well, though, because you don't have all the keys that you need. Yeah, I think the Ultimate 2 Plus got the same updates that the Ultimate 64 did in terms of the... Was it like G64 disk images or cartridge images? But yeah, Turbo Chameleon's very good. It's overpriced, though. It's too expensive for... Unless you're really going to make use of it in both contexts. Like, both as a cartridge for a C64 and as a standalone FPGA system. If you're going to use it in both of those contexts and, like, you have a reason to use the turbo, you have a reason to use the VGA out, you have a bunch of that stuff to do, then it's worth it because it's a really pricey piece of kit. Otherwise, you're probably better off getting just an Ultimate 2 Plus. There's a bunch, Raccoon. There are a bunch. Notably, there are many good RPGs on the C64. The only problem is a lot of those good RPGs have disc swapping, which is, you know... Well, you want to make sure... Here's the thing. It's pricey, so you want to make sure that it's worth it to you, right? Like, if you're just like, I just need something to run my games off of, it's going to be... You're going to be paying a lot more for it than you need to. If you're going to use the VGA out, and you're going to use the other cores, and you're going to use the turbo feature, if you're going to use all the features, it's absolutely worth it, in my opinion. It's just that it's easy to say, like, oh, okay, well, you know, this thing, I'm just going to use it to play games on my computer. I don't know that it's worth it in that case, right? Because you could get something that would do just as well for half the price or less. Project Firestart, that's the alien one, right? The Geiger alien one. Oh, nice. What did I learn had an Easy Flash version just recently? Pool of Radiance? Somebody did an Easy Flash for Pool of Radiance? I think Hayes said that recently. Like, it just got released, like, within the last couple of months. The big one that I want to see an Easy Flash for is Sentinel Worlds Future Magic. Or maybe it was Curse of the Azure Bonds. I'm not sure. Something. Some big RPG got an Easy Flash, which is great, because then it's just like, you know. Oh, the other thing this can do that I think the Ultimate 2 Plus might not be as capable in is this can act as like a... what are the names of these things? REU? Yeah, GRM. REU, yeah, that's it. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit, that was released like a week ago. Yeah. Holy shit. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Wait, did they... Hold on a second. They did one for Buck Rogers too? That's awesome. That means they're going to be going through... They're going to be plowing through all the gold box stuff if they maybe figured something out for it. Justin currently. Basehole. Bad Blood has one too. That's pretty good. Although Bad Blood is just it's two sides, right? For the intro and for the game. I think.
He revealed himself, and they fought.
But yeah, this thing can do a bunch of stuff with cartridge emulation that I don't know that the Ultimate can do. So there's that as well. Anyway, that's the other, and this is a real C64. This is the guts of a real C64 in here. If you want to see the difference between the Ultimate and the real thing.
Welcome.
Diaphragm, 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 diaphragm,
Diaphragm.
From diaphragm, diaphragm.
Faisal. Thank you for the 100 diaphragm. Yeah, here's the guts of this thing. This is a V2. So I was saying before, a lot of the cores for the Chameleon never got updated for the V2. So I can't run them, or like they're just like, hey, we tried to do this, but it's untested. Whee! But yeah, there's the guts. Yeah, I bet they figured something out that applies to like all the gold box stuff. So that's pretty cool. Excited to see folks play those games on the streams. Ah, nice, Vorpal. Oh, wait, not that.
Continue light. Continue light.
Chameleon, 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 chameleon,
Chameleon.
chameleon, chameleon, quantumeleon, chameleon,
Quantumeleon.
chameleon, 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 chameleon.
Oh, he's making weird, gross mouth sounds.
Chameleon, 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 chameleon.
Don't think I have Sneaker Nets. Although the stuff that impresses me the most is the stuff that people did back in the day with the actual SID itself, or like limited Legacy of the Ancients. Oh! I wasn't able to play that because I couldn't get the disc swap set correctly. You know what impresses me the most is the music in Sentinel Worlds on DOS. It's unbelievable. Perfectly stable. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do fucking Newcomer or whatever it's called. What's that game called? Yeah, the disgusting chewing noises. Okay, so things that I need. This is the other thing, right? Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. I gotta remind me to do like Dana. Keep poking me to set up. Get all the easy flashes together. So things that need special hookup. 360, the PS3, the Wii, but that one's on the way. The P4XP, I need a cable for that. The Mac Mini, I need a cable for. The Corny, I need a cable for. The X68000 Mon K is fine. The IBM PC is fine. The A600, I need a cable for. The Atarist, I need a cable plus mod for. Well, not a mod. Converter. The Apple IIc. Okay. Anybody here an expert with the OSSC? Do we have any OSSC experts in the chat? Need a cable for that. This I need a cable for. This I don't need a cable for. I don't need anything for that. Do I have any OSSC or video signal experts in the chat? Because I got a question that I can't answer. you know I'm in trouble. Where's Sakana Cow? This is the kind of thing that I would need Sakana Cow to answer. All right. So, cables that I need. I need 5X BNC or interlink. I think I have a thing. Anyway, okay, so cables I need. Wii component. PS3 component. I think I have the thing I need for the 360, but I gotta check. Check. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 4X VGA, 4X. What do I need here? Eighth inch? I don't actually know. Hopefully this is before they started making things really stupid. Yeah, okay. So this goes here. And this goes top of this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is audio, headphone, phono. This one's not phono. So I need 3x stereo 1/8 inch. And I need 1x stereo RCA. Okay. I need 1x I need 1x Where are you? Where are you? What's the thing I need here? Ultimate 64 RGB cable. I need possibly 1x VGA or TC C64. And 1x stereo 1/8 inch, right? VGA, 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 kind of VGA. Oh, I need I need one extra here. So I need 1x stereo 1/8 inch. 1x RCA BNC for the Apple II. How am I looking here? Yes. So not using HDMI on newer consoles is because it's easier to not use HDMI than to have to strip HDMI, HDCP. Although I can do that, it's not the easiest thing in the world. Anyway. I also need to get... Okay, so... What else do I need? I need an HDMI audio extractor. I need an HDMI switch. And I need to check number of extremely expensive Phoenix connectors. Okay, so I think this is the shopping list that I need right now, right? Okay, all right. Oh, and a bunch of non-polarized IEC Type C cables. I somehow always have a shortage of those. Okay. So that's that. HDMI guys, we've got the V4S, the PS4. Those can get set aside. The composite fellas, the C64, the U64, both have options to not use composite. So I might not need to use composite for those. The BNC for Interlink, Wii component. This one's on the way. I should be getting this any day now. On the way already. Okay. PS3 component is the same as the PS2 component, and I think those cables are fucking expensive now, right? Let's see here. $75. $80. $50. For OEM cables. Yeah, same. $50. Why? You can get third-party ones for like $6 for some reason. Yeah, I have a way to strip HDCP. It's just kind of a pain in the ass. Because I need to get an audio extractor as well. For anything that uses HDMI. I think if I have a switch, I could route from the switch to the stripper to the extractor. And then that would be just a dedicated input. It gets complicated, though. Anything I can run... Because, like, you know, if I turn on the Genesis... I go to the Genesis scene. There's the Genesis. You know, it's automatic. If I have to deal with, like, HDMI switches and multiple devices that do different stuff, it gets a lot more complicated. So... the more stuff I can keep in the analog domain, the better. Yeah, I think this is good. And these are, for this one... needs VGA BNC converter. So for the Guitarist, this is a problem. So the Atarist is a problem because it uses like a DIN 13 connector, and you need a switch box for it to do certain stuff. You need like you need to be able to switch low res and high res mode, which like I don't care. Like I don't have to worry about capturing those differently. Those will all be handled properly. It's just a matter of like there's one thing that needs to be switched low high. So it's a simple box to make it, but it's a pain. I have a project box now though, so I might be able to do it. We'll see. But I need to have a DIN 13 connector, so I have to manufacture one of those, which sucks. Alright, so that's that. I think that's all of this stuff, right? I've got a shopping list for all the actual pre-built cables that I can get. And then the stuff that... This one I probably can't get pre-built. There we go. One day, someday, Sneaker Nets, one of the things that I want to do is there's a couple of projects I got to do before I can set that kind of thing up. One of the things that I need to do is I need to finish. I'm working on this like room transition. Like my bed is right over there right now, right over there that you can't see. But I'm working on cleaning out a room to use as a dedicated bedroom. And then I need to reorganize some stuff in this room. And then I need to clear out a space in another room to use as a project workspace, right? Once I have that project workspace, this is how complicated this gets. Once I have the project workspace, I need to do a really complicated and frustrating project, which is I need to replace the battery in my Surface Pro, which is like 58 steps. Which is like 58 steps just to take the battery out. Not including the two other like things that you have to do that are sub-articles that are 25 steps each. So it's like 100 steps to take the battery out. And then it's like another 45 to put everything back in. It is extremely non-trivial. It is an extremely complicated project. But there's like when I was in New Mexico visiting Mr. Radon, I took the Surface out and I was like, oh, I'm going to show him something. And I noticed that the screen was kind of like the screen was like separating from the chassis. And the reason that was happening, it turns out, is because the battery was bulging so much. It was pushing the screen up. And then the heat from driving in the desert loosened the adhesive and the screen started coming off. So part of it, one of the most difficult things that you have to do, which is loosening the adhesive and getting the first part of the screen separated, that part's done. So I got one of the most difficult steps is done. I still have 56 difficult steps to go. But once I get that done, I'll have my Surface back in operation. And I know that my Surface can do like a 720p stream. So what I can do is I can set up the Surface with a camera for electronics stuff, and then I'll have another like desk set up and that kind of stuff to do that. But I need the space, Then I need the desk. Then I need to actually do that project first. And when that's done, then I'll have the electronics, you know, I'll have all the stuff. And the good thing is that if I have a camera, I can actually use the camera as a magnifying thing because, like, you know, I can be holding the thing and I can zoom in with the camera and just do it in OBS. Which sounds extremely stupid, but it works, right? I've done electronics work using my phone's camera to zoom in when I'm on the like video capture thing for it, right? So it works. It works. It's there, you know. You can do that. And that, you know, that way the camera is hands-free and I'm like, you know, doing the thing. So, but it's a ways off. It's a ways off. So, things I need to do. I need to take a break. I need to use the restroom. I think I need a snack. Did I? Do I want more coffee? I don't think I'm going to have coffee. I will have a snack. But then I kind of want to play some video games. So I'm going to take a quick break. Send you over to RoboCop for a minute. And then I'll be back after I use the restroom and get my snack. Enjoy the drive. I'll be back.
Another assassin. He attacked. Magnus raised his sword and laughed. She attacked. Keela attacked Ayara, calling her a witch. Keela drew her sword and attacked the evasive Faye, so she attacked to subdue him.
How do you feel? Was it good?
Head towards the sea. Your followers are waiting there.
Finding her within her home, within the spider's lair, Stitch beset her. Steady yourself, brother! Enraged by Stitch's defiance, 21 charged. Whomever survives shall be declared free of charges in Argos. Letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade.
Don't mess with me.
Mongo loved to bask in the sunlight beneath the trees near his home. Do you know who I am? He found himself engaged in battle with himself. Letting out a grunt and raised his mighty blade and beset Mongo with his huge sword. She attacked. 21 did not turn, and Ayara attacked. He had come to fight, and they fought. She came to fight Fade.
Thorough kick.
Fade opened the door to the hulking man, but he attacked her. With a cackling scream, he charged. Jin told him she had come for him.
Doro, we did it!
She attacked. He fought. They fought. Combination!
What good video games these voices come from. What good video games? What is a good video game?
Enraged, she fought. Keela drew her sword and attacked the evasive Fade.
Snacks. Okay. We've done what we needed to do here. We know what the setup should be. How all this stuff is going to work out physically, no fucking idea. Oh, nice. Chocolate-coated nuts. And so we basically have the console switch and we have a computer switch. One of the things I can't figure out is the Apple II somehow outputs RGB, but it's just the G. It outputs monochrome video that I put into the green line of something like this, right? So, yeah. So I put it into the green line here, and then it goes through the Extron just fine. The Extron is like, yeah, cool, awesome. And then I can capture it, but I can't get the OSSC to work it out. I can't get the OSSC to convert it. I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know what the hell is going on inside this cable. But if I could get the Apple II to go on the big screen on the CRT. Let's see here. See, why does it do that sometimes? Very strange. All right. What are we doing? What are we? You know what? There was a thing I was going to do. Let's see if I can get... Right, here it is. We got to see this. We got to see this. This. We're going to play something. We're going to play a game. We're going to play a legitimate retro game. We're going to play a legitimate retro game. Let's see. I haven't tried this before, so if this is some kind of meme or troll, we can blame MP83 and NK for it. Here we go. We need to go to desktop games. Yeah. And then we need to... So NK and MP83 got together. They made a video game. I don't think we need that.
I will take it.
You know, Vorpal, it's a good goal. I hope you achieve your goal someday soon. So I haven't done anything with this. This is the first time I will have seen this in its entirety as a playable game, and let's see if we can capture it. This is a Dank game by MP83 and NK. Let's see. Can we window capture it? What do we get? What do we get? There we go. There it is. Super Dank Birb. A dank game by MP83 and ANK. Wonderful members of our community. Wait, I should... Hold on.
He
I'm
was
going
shocked to
ping
find
them.
Stitch attacked him.
Where's MP? MP83. There it is. I don't know if there's more sound to it. I've clicked on it. Oh, shit. Oh. What am I clicking on? How do I left? How do I right? Okay, there we go. Game A? There we go. We've got to collect pieces of lasagna and ham hocks and bowls of something. Excellent. Is there a high score contest for this? Oh. Fuck, I missed. No! Factory lasagna. Yeah, no. Incredible. Thank you, Dana, for shouting out MP. And do we have yeah, Anne's link in there. Thank you for that, Dana. What do we do here? Game B. I don't know what Game B does differently. Okay, B's are bad. We don't want to get B's. Game B for B's. No. Yeah, game B. Ah. Game over with 69 score. I'll see if I can. Wait, can I go to... I can't go to game A until I lose. Oh, only in A and B. Okay. Game A. 69 score. Folks, we got the dev in chat. Oop. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Control R. Hold Control R. Oh, look at that. So I guess the hearts are if you max out the score. Oh, shit. Oh no, this is the demo. Oh no. Yeah, we'll have to watch the animation because I don't know that I can get 999 score on it. This is a very good game though. Damn it, I can't cheat. Interesting. I believe this is with modern tools. MP83 is the game is frame perfect. ClickFusion 2.5 developer. Fuck. Oh, 101. Yeah, in just 3 days. That's incredible. on the floor in its underwear. Or yeah, Control R. All right, this is great. This is great. Excellent work by Ann K. All the art and MP83 developing the game. Awesome work. And in just a few days, it feels very appropriate. Excellent work. Hey, you know what? I got something I gotta do. The criteria. The criteria. There you go. Enjoy your gem. Enjoy your gem, MP. Ann's already you can't be a mod and a and a VIP at the same time. Yeah, I look forward to it. Let me know. Let me know when you're working on stuff. I'd be very interested to see what you come up with. I gotta eat some donut-themed protein bar. That's pretty good. That is pretty excellent. What? Must have let off one frame too soon. Ah! 322. Updated version of 5 images for each item instead of 4. The screen's slightly taller. Yeah. Third of the way there. 1/3 of the way there. There we go. But there it is, folks. Yeah.
When he arrived, he was attacked outright.
Very cool game. Thank you so much for giving this
I can hear strange
to the community,
music.
MP.
It's really eerie here. I feel as if I'm in a strange
Why he looked
world.
like an ape when he was really a little monkey. And they fought.
デューク、デューク、デューク、デュークドゥナッツ、デューク、デューク、デューク、デュークドゥ、ナッツ、デュークディスカル。
Slash and Dash and Super Ninja. Thank you for a full year. A whole year. Wonderful. Thank you for that. This is a good game. This is a very good game. But yeah, thank you so much for what a wonderful gift to the community from MP83 and ANK. And Dana, do you still have those links around? You throw those in the chat to their channels. Folks, give them a follow. If you don't know MP83 or ANK, you should. They're great people, great channels. MP, you're still doing like a bunch of MSX MSX combo discs. What are they called? They're like a bunch of games on a single disc, right? Almost like shareware. Yeah, MSX1 Mania collections. Yeah, that's very cool. But yeah, I'm gonna give both of them a follow. Excellent work. Absolutely excellent work on this. Very excited to be able to play this. Oh, and this is a link I forgot, which is where you can go and download it yourself. Yeah, wonderful confluence of factors. Yeah. There we go, folks. How do you do a Garfield game with no lasagnas in it? Abject failure. That's what that is. Yeah. It's a fascinating idea. All right. Stuff. I need to keep this around. I need my focus buddy on here. There you go. Okay. I don't think I'm going to get better than 322 tonight. But yeah, I had at some point I had Hazemakers. I had Hazemakers port of Mario's Cement Factory to the C64. That's an interesting one. That one has that one has Duke mode in it, which is that it just runs at full speed. So like it just updates the frame as fast as it can. So it's basically 60 hertz. 60 hertz. 60 hertz. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Duke mode is 60 hertz Cement Factory. It's scoring a single point in Duke mode is a tremendous accomplishment. I wonder if I have that somewhere. Hold on. All right, we need this guy. And then we need this. Thank you, Dana. Dana's MVP mod tonight. Thank you, Dana. Okay, let's see here. So we need, what do we need here? I think we want white into yellow. That. Give me a second. Let me double check. Okay. Here we go. John stops by occasionally with lasagna, which is a power-up. Interesting. I'm gonna say you can't make a Garfield game with no lasagna in it. That. No. Need to take this out. I gotta put Vilkutin on here as well. Let's see. Let's go to the C64 scene while we're at it. Now, see this? That in the special folder. And then, what did I do here? Streaming resource? No, oh, I put it on G. No? No. This garbage? No, that's APB reloaded. Library backup. There it is. Vilkutin. All right. Good. Checked. Okay. go. Now, what do you want? Composite on. 3 on. This on. Okay, we've got something. We're not playing Super Dank Bird now. Playing. There we go. File browser. Special. Mario. There we go. I don't remember how you turn on Duke mode. Is the problem. Oh, I gotta You type Duke? No. Come on. You use Duke mode. The music is so good. I don't remember how to activate it. Can I... Oh shit, I need a joystick. It changes the background color. I've like accidentally paused it. I don't remember how you activate Duke mode. Hold on. I gotta search. Oh, Mario died. From getting... So...
My God, that's fantastic.
There, Sneakernets, thank you for the host. Leaderboard. What's in leaderboard? For all leaderboard. June 16th. During. There we go. Pause key. I thought it was supposed to be F2. There we go. There we go. I've done it. I forgot it turns the sound off. Okay. Oh, did you? Oh, he's dead. Oh, there he goes. Because I kept bugging Hayes to make it run at 60 frames per second. And he was like, it's just going to be unplayable. And I was like, so? Why not take advantage of it running at 60 frames per second? So I kept bugging him about it. Very hard. Oh, it filled up on the other side. Oops. Uh-oh. Oops. Oh no, fuck. I didn't realize the bottom ones stay done. Right. There. I've done it. I've won. Getting like 3 points on Duke mode is a pretty big accomplishment. Ah, I think 7 might be.
Magnus offered no more cordial words and attacked.
What an excellent port, though.
And raising a mighty sword, engaged.
Damn demons!
Oops.
She beset them both with a frenzied assault.
No! Fuck. Anne, you're here. I will play it again. Now that you're here. Wait, wrong thing. We want desktop games. I'm glad you're here. Now we're going to play Super Dank Birb again. Mario is dead. Come on. There it is. Here it is.
Enlil, the son of Anus and god of light.
Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. I want to be on desktop games. There it is. Perhaps, MP. We'll have to think about it. Super dank Birb. You heard him. What do I want? I want game A. I didn't do so good at game A before. So good. I got 322 points in game B before. But I struggled to get 69 points in game A. Fuck. At least you've beaten your own game. Your own game, MP. No. I like that the miss faces are like successively sadder. Incredible detail. And the farts that take you in different directions. Oh, no. Oh. I have a habit of letting off too early with the foods. Oh. Intense focus. Oh, I let off too soon. Game B. Incredible. Absolutely wonderful game. Mmm. Transparent noodles. Akabidi. Thank you for the 100 bits.
My job is to train you for the fight of your life.
No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over.
No over.
No over. No over.
No over.
No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over. No over.
Yeah, the... Can I... Can I do this? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can... I want to point out just how incredible the, like... The misfaces are. Yeah, of course. Of course. Let me restore this to full size. Yeah, the misface is incredible detail. Yeah, the animated buttons, the ACL working. Oops. Can I get to 69? None can say. Nice. Oh, you can play it with the mouse too, huh? You can play it just with the mouse. Wonderful, wonderful game. And then, yeah, the ACL. There's something about it when it gets on a run of giving you lasagna over and over and over again. Like when you get 4 or 5 lasagnas in a row. There's something about that to me that's like so fitting, you know? So fitting of just like the bird sitting there just consuming lasagna without moving.
Continue light. Continue light.
Ralph, thank you for the 100 bits.
Super dank burb, 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 super dank burb.
Birb. Thank you, Ralph, for the 100 bits. You try to play the Porncuter 1998 games. That's a wonderful idea. I think I remember that art, actually. It's a very good one. Excellent. Oh yeah, Duke mode. Where it just runs at 60 FPS. Oh yeah, in case anyone ow, it's not in my It's not in my my clipboard anymore, but here it is. If anyone wants to play this, here's a description and download link. The Birb trilogy. Well, yeah, absolutely incredible work. Thank you so much, MP83 and NK, for this wonderful gift to the community. I love it. I don't think I'm going to beat that 322 that I got earlier. Oh, it's my pleasure. My pleasure. This kind of stuff is great. The Burbs. Oh. Well, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for making this. Absolutely wonderful game. And you can get it for free from that link that I put in the chat. There we go. That's okay. It's okay. Happy to revisit it now that you're here. But I've got the C64 out. Maybe we'll play some other C64 stuff. But yeah, wonderful, wonderful little game. I love it. I love when that kind of stuff comes together in the end. Play the ad. Do you have an ad for it? Where's the ad? I don't think I have the ad. Give me a link. Give me a link and I will play it. Oh man, Storm Warrior. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. How can I play this? NI network play. Get me. Oh, fuck you, Twitter. I want to get the video file because I can't capture my web browser. But Twitter wisely uses M4S streams, so you can't save a video without doing special stuff, it looks like. Looks like. Gosh, I hate this trend. How to get video out of Twitter. You can hear it. You can hear it, a little bit of it. My headphones have decided that only one side should work. Readjusting it isn't really working. Huh. It's usually a spring clip that's not touching the ring connector. I don't think I can play this. No, that's what I'm saying is having done this developer shit for a while, I see indications that one cannot do this. Do you have the video file on hand, Anne? If you can send it to me on Discord, I can play it. FX Twitter. fx.twitter.com. Let's see. Or fxtwitter.com. Oh, it just like forwarded it to the actual tweet. It won't go to it. But Anne has it. Thank you, Anne. Download. Save it. Add it. Media source. Oh. Thank you, Dana. Create new, don't make it visible. Local file, do not loop. Restart playback when source becomes active. Use hardware encoding. I don't need that. Or nothing when playback ends. Okay, downloads. Okay. I don't know where this is going to appear or how loud it's going to be. And I can't control that. That's loud. That's less loud. There it is. Wonderful. Is that the wrong one? Use Dana's. Dana, how did you download this? Is there like a special Twitter downloader thing? Wow, there we go. Let's scale it up. 3 games to play, 3 big foods to get. Nor bees. Get good score. Yeah, that's what I figured. You need to use something like that. That's awesome. I love it. The advertisement for it. Oh no, my NF tweets. My NF tweets. Oh man, MP. When are you gonna start on that? I got the number wrong. It's 07454. Only for serious cheating. Got him. That would be such a good alert. He got me. Got him. Flashing, by the way. Let me go. Look at that dance. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, somehow. I'm riding on a flying carpet towards the island of the evil sorcerer. I'm fending off his evil birds. Oh, I've died. You know, Bear George. We got an extra life. To avoid this guy's balls that he shoots at you. And then you gotta go down the chasm. Hey, Dana. Is there any game with, like, really clear music that you know really well? There's something weird going on with my C64. Like... Oh, I'm dead. I have one more life left. I don't think it's a filter thing. Right, it doesn't sound like the filters are failing. Master of the Lamps. Okay. Let me load that up, actually. See, Doc the Destroyer and Forbidden Forest are like... The music is kind of... It's like... It's kind of dirty, you know? Master of the Lamps. Yeah, it's all grotty. So it's like... It's not a good test of something like this. You can't crash in the tunnel? The notes can't drop? Colors of the notes can't disappear? Tones of the notes can't disappear? Is that Genie smoking a bomb? Oh man, I love Magic Carpet 1. What the fuck is going on? Dino. Dana, how does the music sound? Oh no. Shit. Come on, let's try, let's try the other one that we know well, that we know very well. Would you like to cheat? We'll do keyboard. Hey, Dino, you like fighting games, right? How about this fighting game? How about this fighting game? Get him in the corner. Get him in the corner. Fucking work him over. You flee in panic, carrying only a club, backpack, and 5 silver groats. The shaman calls after you. You shall not reach the city before we hunt you down. Give up now and save yourself shame. You run. Well, you're probably used to hearing... Grottage cheese. Grottage cheese. You're probably used to hearing it like this. If I can get this in a position to use this. Oh, you know, I wonder. You think it might be an addressing thing? Because I think I have this set to... Wow! I think I have this set to, attack! Anyway, Dino, this is a, this is a fighting game / choose your own adventure game. Just in case you were looking for one of those. Get him, get him, The bounty hunter's corpse, you retrieve a steel sword and 2 groats. Oh man. Go left! It's great. I'm not good at quotes, am I? It's great. You enter an overgrown park where dead trees are matched by newer, more fantastic growths. Fat fruits hang from the branches. In the far distance, you see the towers of a fort. In the center of the park is a colored hexagon and an ancient corroded sign which cannot be read. The bushes part to reveal a hairy mutant clutching a club. You must fight as he attacks you. It's great. There's the mutant. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. We got all kinds of different moves, too. We can do this. We can kick. We can kick. We can do the... There it is. We bash our own
Spiked
face.
ball fell from a tree, suspended by a rope.
We
It
bash our
swung
own
down and
face in.
slammed into Mongo, killing him.
Wink, wink. You eat a ration and rest while you decide which way to go. You could eat one of the obviously poisonous fruits.
She attacked 21, telling him his intrusion into her sanctuary would be punished.
Eat fruit. Blackness closes over you. As you die, you feel despair. Who will save your people? This character is dead, but another hero may come from the rubble to save the city beneath the dome. Oh. This. Cottage cheese. It's like sitting on an air conditioner and it's got a dish of peas next to it. All right, we gotta test Master of the Lamp. Start it and don't walk onto the carpet. Cottage cheese. I'm not even gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke. Master of what? Abort. Master mind. I suppose I could just play the thing. Okay. So here, but it's not happening every time. Sid Bench only tests the filters. This is different. Okay, yeah, I agree. He's getting knocked around. That's why he's all messed up. I mean, it could be any one of the other chips, right? So who knows? Tastefully circuit bent. It's weird, though, right? Because I've never heard of a SID failing in that particular manner. Sometimes. I just can't get that to line up. All right, power. Back in. Oops. Oh man, Master of Magic. Love that game. Love Master of Magic. I mean, worst case scenario, I can just use the... Oh, that's a good question, Dana. That's very, very smart. Smart idea. My C64 isn't the ship of Theseus, it's the raft of the Medusa. Okay, it already did it wrong. Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Nothing wrong, right? It's only out of the genuine Sid. Okay. Nice. Something else to check. Not that. Those are emulation settings.
She followed the red drips to a huge ape that was clearly the result of sorcery. Though injured, it charged.
Does anyone know how the how the stereo thing works? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Turbo off, no limit. IC sensitive, yes. 8. That's fine. RTC. Fine. Boot settings. Boot from SD card. Copy ROMs from C64. Right settings. Okay. Just play it here. This is the one, right? Nothing seems to be wrong here. Nope. There was a misplaced note. How very strange. How very, very... Whoops. How very strange. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do not know. Did I have another one of these? That I set aside. I had a way to do, I had a way to do... Yes. Yes. Pick. What is the pick? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Dual Master Blood Valley Gremlin graphics. Look at that. Actually, you know what? I want to see something.
Continue light. Continue light.
Basil, thank you for the 100 adequate bits. Daddy Quat. Look at this. Oh, it's not picking it up. Yeah, this one needs the Vision AV. It doesn't work on the E1S. Vision AV, there it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Prop. Left 25. 250. 209. There we go. Top. Look at that. Look at that. How close is it? That's close. That's close. Back. Back to menu. Oh. Hello. Big. I don't know why that picture was small and the rest of this is super big. It's a little strange. English. Right. Something strange is going on here. Output height should be 600. Intro screen for Evil Garden. I don't think I know that. This game has such good music. Hey, Noru. Good to see you. But you know what's weird, Dana? I don't hear a single misplaced note. Right? Yeah. Yes. Oh man, the barbarian, the priest, or the thief. What a motley crew. I haven't played the barbarian in a while. This takes a long time to load, right? Tall Bilbo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This isn't Doc the Destroyer. This is Blood Valley. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh no. What is that leprechaun? Yeah, this takes a while to load. It has mid-game loading too, which is weird. Like, it doesn't load the whole thing off disk at first. I guess like the intro and stuff is a separate thing, and then it's got to load data for the game itself. So I wanna oh, it seems to have stopped loading. There we go. Oh, look at the barbarian. Look at him. Let him go. Look at his tiny sword. The tiniest of swords. Oh, he's got good. Oh, he's got an overhead attack, too. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. His down attack, which is just sit down and stab. Yeah, the music is so good. This game is really good. It's just defeat the Archviol, defeat the Flame, slay Kratos Bloodheart, slay Karen the Hashashin. Enter the jungle. Smite the Carrack. Somebody feed this into GPT-2. I can't while my computer is streaming. Ah. Look at that walk cycle. Look at that fucking baller walk cycle. North. For the frozen wastes. Consume the salt amulet. I think we might be looping, yeah. Use. Yeah. Go east. We've collected 8 golds. Oh, a turkey! If I eat the turkey... Ooh. Use the crown. I cannot use the crown. Oh, I guess I ate the turkey. Oh, okay. It gives me immediate health to eat that turkey. I don't think it's anything like the theme from Rastan. We can play Rastan. I don't know. I think this less graphically impressive, but I think that this game is more interesting mechanically than arcade Rastan. Arcade Rastan is good to look at, and that's kind of about it. Oh, let's go south. Yeah, this game is awesome. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't know how to play this game well. Yeah, I got a bunch of chickens. Do these guys always drop chickens? Yeah, look at how much chicken a health gives back. I mean, how much health a chicken gives. That's not a good strategy. Seems better. Oh, I died. But yeah, you like explore, and you can explore, and it's got a 2-player mode where it's got what's the word I'm looking for? Symmetrical. It's got an asymmetrical competitive mode. It's very cool. Yeah, asymmetrical mode. Rastan. Oops. Rastan. Rastan. Give me the power of the 7 stars. Okudo Force. Ian. It doesn't seem to be loading. Oh, there we go. This doesn't seem right. Does this seem right to you, Dana? I don't remember it doing this. Yeah, let's take a look at Evil Garden. Evil alien. Pressure, what's up? Press delete. Okay. Run stop. Please turn disc now. You bring Dirk here. Oh, no. out. There. Unfreeze. Stalling fast load. The Evil Garden. Welcome to the Evil Garden. Let's tell the story of creating this program for the C64. In the early summer of 1988, I decided to join the Project Evil Garden. Is this the silly intro? Unreadable text. The image. Okay. Do I press, what did it say? Press run, stop, and something to skip this? Digital music screams. Stop and cue. Okay. Whoosh. Could you make it larger, please? Is it still going? It might have stopped. On the other hand, just what I need to adjust the cropping exactly correctly. Some of the stuff, if you don't load disc 1 properly, it doesn't... It doesn't go. Oops. Do I have... Okay. Unfreeze, load. What is it? Star 8-1. Boop, 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 boop. Because if you launch the PRG, it just loads the entire disk it loads the entire PRG to memory already without going through the loading steps. So it's like it can be detrimental to the game's ability to run later. Sometimes you have to do it this way. And this is going to be Evil Garden. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Run. Yes, good. Demonics, laxity, long shot. Run. Turn disc now. Okay. Demonic laxative, yeah. Disc. Okay, I've done so. Exit title. Okay. Let's return to continue. Installing fast load. Exit title. Trying to load something. We'll see if it drops us down to just a weird text screen again. New, new. It appears that it has stopped attempting to load something. Yeah, I think it's just crashed now. I love that alert. One of my favorite rare alerts. I don't think we get to see Evil Garden, unfortunately. Do, 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 do. Mm-mm. That's very good. That's very good. I'm sad we can't bring that up. You know, I forgot to play Mengia on the 2600 when I had that out. How's the music in Maniac Mansion? Rad War. Oh, it's doing something. Boop, 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 boop. I don't know. Do you need to click on a person to have music? Please select 2 other kids. Snail. I'm going to do something ill-advised. Isn't it supposed to have music here? Am I the only one? I was supposed to have music. I guess I'm thinking of the NES version, right? Sounds like it might be a little wrong. I think this Sid might be dying. Like his Nestor eating a turkey leg in the driveway. Wait a second. I got an idea. I got an idea. Oh, right as the music stops. Hold on a second. I got an idea. Oh. Oh. What's... yeah, that's a spring issue with the accurate somehow. Yeah, there's do I have one handy? There's a little little spring clip. Thought I had a TRS cable around here somewhere. Ugh. So, go to Doodad time. I'll show you what the thing is real quick. It's not a TRS cable, but it's close enough. So, a TRS cable will have one additional little notch about here, where my fingernail is. So there'll be a little band in between the two notches. And basically what happens is inside the jack, there's a little spring clip that pushes a little notch down onto that. When you insert the thing, that's what you feel like the tip of the cable running over. And if you pull it out just very slightly, it'll make contact because it'll fall into the groove, and it'll make contact along the edge of the groove. So you'll get, that's why, like, if you don't insert it all the way, that kind of stuff, you might get stereo for a while. But what happens is those little springs just wear out, you know, after a while. If they're poorly made, poorly installed, the tension will go. The thing that it's soldered onto will be soldered on poorly, and the action of it moving will eventually knock it off its joint. All kinds of stuff can happen. And only have the jack on the front panel of the PC. On the back, it's like 5.1. You should be able to use the green port on the back as stereo. It should identify that you've plugged in only a stereo thing and not try to do 5.1. Most PC built-in sound cards are like that. I wish I had Mangia on here, but I don't. It's a headset mic combo, and there's no mic port on the back. Oh, that's odd. Usually there's green and pink is the green and pink is headset and mic. There's no pink. Yeah, because there's blue is line in. Dark blue and the other color are part of the 5.1 that there's no, like, you show me where you can get a fucking cable that's like the bundle of 4 cables that does 5.1, because I've never ever seen them. Yeah. It's tough to get a good external sound card because, like, you can get something like this for $800 or whatever, or you can get a Sound Blaster that sucks for like 300 or something now. Bear George. What is Bear George? Bear George. Should I be worried? The Pies. Lives cheat? Use joystick or keys. A, Z. Left, right. Space fast. Okay. How do I go? Oh, is this? There we go. How do I start the game? There we go. KG. Oh. Oh, there we go. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I got fucking rocked on the head. Can I... What is the goal? How do I get more KGs?
Seeking his next victim. Korath attacked. He found her and attacked, demanding she give him blood song.
What is the purpose?
She told him she'd heard enough prattle and assaulted him.
What is the purpose? I've only got left, right, and... trees are bleeding. What? The special edition? I've won. It seems to be stuck here. Yeah, don't make me break out the numpty. I've pushed all the buttons. Except joystick port 2 buttons. My single... I mean, nothing's moving. I'm hitting the movement buttons. Yeah, my KG is still going down. I mean, it would be good of them to have a hibernation screen that lasts, like, as long as the gameplay does. It's just, hey, what if we... With his mouth open? Time for him to get home and hibernate. Clearly I was missing something. Clearly I was missing something here. It's the pies. Lives cheat? No. Okay, how do I start the freaking game? Number one. Okay. Joystick and port 2. I got it to start before. Somehow. But now it's just on this screen and my KG is going down. Joystick and port 2. Joystick and port 2. No lives cheat. F7 starts the game. Pauses the game. Open your mouth. You don't always get to have Bear George. All right. I think it's time to wrap up. This is the one, right? Skip. Run. No. Narrative comedy. Ah, yes, my favorite comedy. All right. Who's streaming? Oh, it's cursed. Oh, no. It's less cursed now. Okay. Okay, base hole. You know, let's rate Hesh Ballantyne. Tuesday night edutainment. That sounds very fun. That sounds very fun. This is good music. Love Tetris music with the Talislanta, not elves here. No elves. Yeah, we're gonna raid Hesh Ballantyne. Hesh Ballantyne's small streamer, but smart guy. Smart guy, very friendly, very nice dude. Let's give him a raid. And if you like what you see over there, give him a follow. I think he's a pretty chill dude, so I'm gonna be hanging out there. I believe he has follower-only chat on, so you might need to follow if you want to chat over there as well. It's a common thing these days, just to prevent, you know, raids, the hate raids and stuff that were going on. But I recommend giving him a follow. Let's head over there and check out some edutainment. I'm gonna I'm going to wind down for the night. But I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. Very likely tomorrow. We'll play some games. Yeah, here we go. Grotty. The Grotty Sid. Anyway. Take care of yourselves, folks. Take care of yourselves. And stay safe. And have fun. Play some video games. Eat some grottage cheese by your air conditioner. And I'll see you all again very soon. Have a good night, everybody.